Hey, what up, y'all? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Just getting everything ready. I do keep a lot of golden guns, at least in Call of Duty. What up, what up, what up? So those 458 puts are in the money. 458 puts in the money. $458 puts in the money, dog. Can you believe it? Now we do have a gap to the upside, so we do got to watch out for that. But 458 puts are in the money. Now this could change, obviously, as the market opens. The market is open now. I'm expecting to see a retest of this immediately. I'm expecting us to go immediately back up to this price for a retest. Let's see what happens. Non-farm payrolls did come out. Non-farm, I'm sorry. I said that wrong. A little bit higher, okay? A little bit higher. And then the unemployment came out a little bit lower. So they basically had good news and then they had bad news. So basically, or bad news and then they had good news. As you can see here in the price, bad news, unemployment, good news. Boom. Either way, still not that good overall. Let's see how the market digests this and moving forward. But here we are with the 458 test right away, and it is breaking above support. And the 458 retest right away, guys. This is going to tell us everything we need to know about today on SPY. Is this going to be bullish or bearish? This is going to tell you right now. Literally going to tell you right now, is today bullish or bearish? The market's about to reveal the answer right now. Market is about to reveal the answer. If we use this line as support, most likely we're going to be bullish. If we use this line as resistance, most likely we're going to be bearish. This is the first retest. I expected a retest of this immediately. As you guys can see, price went exactly up to that point as predicted and moved back. This is all as predicted, guys. I didn't drop a video last night. I was real busy, but we're here today. And it looks like a possible rejection, a strong rejection, guys. Hold on, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. All right, so we have a possible break here. $458 retest coming into play. If you're in the money on puts, you're still in a super risky place. You could take profits. If you're at 458, you could still take profits right now. You are in an extremely risky place, but you are about to get a high reward if this does play out the way that we think. But if not, you're about to get wrecked. 458 puts. Okay, we're seeing him push above, guys. We're seeing him push above. Oh, shit, guys. This is critical right now. This is real right now, guys. This is back and forth. I'm going to watch SPY here for a second until we figure this out. Okay, that looks like a support test. That looks like it's going to be used as support. Oh, wow. This is crazy, yo. It looks like we're going to hold support, to be honest with you. But if the MACD can curl fast enough, we could definitely see downside. It's having trouble breaking above this level. Right now we're at 457.84. Man, I don't know. It looks okay so far. AMC at 687. GameStop 1592. SQQQ 1603. MACD starting to curl. Momentum fading, guys. This might be it. This could be a possible. Let's see, man. We really got to just wait and see. Could be a possible rejection here. It kind of looks like we already had one retest this pre-market and we failed. In fact, that's exactly what happened. MACD starting to curl some more. And it looks like we already had one previous retest trying to hold and it failed. $458 puts going more and more in the money. SPY going for one more test. It looks like it's losing momentum now. Yeah, make sure you guys press the like button. If you don't mind, make sure you press the like button. Thank you and appreciate it. If you want to see more content like this, press like and subscribe. MACD fading some more, but now it's using line as support. This is critical right here. This is going to be a critical test. So far, the first 15 minutes of the market. AMC rejected from 7 or 890, 690, 690. Yeah, AMC rejected from 690. SPY getting rejected so far. All right, this is going to tell us really everything we need to know. It's also going to set the tone for next week. So I knew if we got a green candle this week, it'd be like a small one like this, showing momentum's fading out. Damn, but we still got a green week, huh? The week's not over, but that's a top if I ever seen one. It's just taking forever. It's because everyone's so bullish. I don't know why. Why is everyone so bullish? Why is everyone still bullish? The market is not okay. It's on stimulus pack. The market's on constant stimulus pack. It's on drug addict mode, man. That shit needs injections. That shit needs direct cash injections to survive. Direct cash injections, yo. Feed me cash or feed me death. Market above 458 right now. It's at 458.12. It looks like it's holding possibly. I don't know if it's going to be able to stay up here though. The MACD doesn't look that good. The 15 and stuff, the 30, nah, this doesn't look that good. It looks like it has the potential. It looks like it has the potential to come up. Volatility's building. Something's about to break soon, but the bands are getting tight. I mean, really, this is a pretty dramatic increase right here. The bands were wide, and then look how just immediately they start to tighten up. So something's about to break one way or the other. There are so many mixed signals on this chart right now. It's crazy. GameStop creeping back up. GME creeping back up over 16.15. GME's been on a tear. GME's been doing really well. It's been showing a lot more bullish strength. GME's actually been doing really, really well. Overall, even with all the manipulation, this shit is still doing really well. SPY's at 458.50 right now. Possible 459 retest. And yeah, it looks like we have potential to fill this gap today. Maybe fill the gap and come back down. I don't know. There's a double top right here, so I don't like that odds. It's like we haven't been able to break above that for shit. And when we did, we had a gap. Yeah, I don't like those odds. And then showing the momentum is fading. No, I don't like it. Coming up to major resistance while momentum is fading. Nah, we need to break through this. I don't like this. This is where momentum needs to be the strongest. And confidence needs to be the strongest. Oops. What did I erase? See where these buy and sell orders are at in SPY. Man, I played this one game of COD yesterday. I should have recorded that bitch, yo. I was taking names, bro. Bro, I slayed 2 whole teams and came back and picked my teammate up. They wiped my whole team. It was just me versus 2 teams. It was me versus 2 teams, and I wiped both of them. And came and picked dude back up. He waited the whole time, too, bro. He just waited for me. He knew I was coming back to save his ass. He seen the gameplay. He's like, that guy's coming back. He's going to murk everybody. He's going to wipe the whole squad. He's coming back. Sure enough, came back. Saved him and his scavenger backpack. Why can't I see? What is this? What is going on? Lots of sell walls. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Lots of sell walls. Somebody's trying to control the price. Yeah, let's run it up. Let's run it up. Let's run it up and take them profits. Take them profits. We can literally just do what they do. We buy down here and we sell up here. We'll go short here and go long here. I don't care what anyone says. This buy and sell order, sell block is the shit. It helps a lot. Tick by tick helps too. Man, talk about a battle. Talk about a battle, yo. Overall, man, this is giving more mixed signals than my ex, bro, for real. You can tell momentum's fading, but it's like it's not done yet. Like there's still something there. Like you can tell it's like almost out of gas, but it's not yet. So we're going to still keep moving forward. You know what I mean? Like it's not over till it's over. Like, it's not over until it's over. Did AMC disappear? It's at 690. AMC is green and GME is red, but GME is about to go green on the day. GME and AMC are pumping, kinda. If SPY would die, it's kind of following SPY right now. Just not as extreme. It happens. This is the bottom. Anytime you see this kind of a breakout, yeah, guys. Anytime you see this kind of a breakout, this is extremely bullish. Anytime you see price in this type of shape and then it comes to the upside and uses as support, but this is why I talk about bull flags and bear flags constantly, because it's going to be the thing that confuses the shit out of you, because this is clearly a bear flag, right? And before I started calling these bear flags, I would look at these and I would only see upside. But sometimes it would break down, right? So, like before I knew this was a bear flag, right? I would say this is actually a bullish pennant. This looks bullish to me. So my experiences actually taught me that this can be bullish or bearish. That you really have to look when you see pennants. Like, and I know that sucks, but pennants, you have to look, like watch them and kind of determine using indicators, is this going to break to the up or downside? But anytime you see this type of consolidation with an ascending support and a descending resistance, anytime you see that, watch both lines, because if you see price do one of two things, if it comes below and uses as resistance, you're going to see a big move down. If you see price break above and use as support, you're going to see a nice move up, and it's going to be a reversal. So basically, if you have a downtrend, it's going to reverse the downtrend. So if you see a breakout to the upside, it's going to be a reversal to the upside. And again, this has happened multiple times. I can give you a clear example here on AMC where we went down, made what should be a bear flag, and went back up. And I can show you on Bitcoin as well, where we have had these pennant shapes. And again, you got to watch it, because this is definitely a bear flag, bro. Like, by definition, this is a bear flag. But this is why I say bear flags only shape like this. This is why I say that. Bear flags have to have some type of ascending basically, bear flags have to have some type of ascending price action. So say this is your price marked in red. So price is marked in red, trend line marked in white, right? Okay. So downtrend, this is a bear flag, right? Because it has this upwards trend to it. That's why I say bear flags only have to have the upward trend, because if you have this consolidation here, that could be a base forming and a bottom forming. And in fact, if you look, it almost looks like a double bottom. So that's why I say bear flags have to have this angle or this angle. It cannot be this sideways consolidation. Sideways consolidation can mean reversal. And it can, even if it's just sideways, even if it's just like a sideways straight up and down, or I'm sorry, parallel, horizontal. If it's just horizontal to each other. But anyways, that is why I say bear flags have to have that angle to the upside. Hopefully that makes sense. If not, sorry. I'll try better. Looks like we're retesting right now. We got rejected from $7 basically. And I really don't think they want us above 7. It doesn't mean we can't get above 7. I'm just saying they don't want us above 7. Yeah, max pain is 7, and then I'm sure call options go in the money at 7. I'm sure. See? Yeah, they're going to do everything they can to try to keep us below 7. And they got 6 million shares. I'm just saying. Just looking at the data here. They're probably going to try to close it at like 698. If we close at 698, you guys already know what happened. Okay, so this is something I should have said it a little bit earlier. So SPY, I'm not too sure on SPY, guys. Look, SPY has the potentiality to be bullish today, but still, I'm not 100% convinced. We got the MACD curling down. We got momentum fading while we're approaching major resistance. So these are things like I don't like, right? I wish it was very, very clear and you could just look at it and say, oh, this is bullish. This is going to go up. Or, oh, this is bearish. This is going to go down. But unfortunately, this thing is giving more mixed signals than my X, right? So this thing is like all over the place as far as signals determining which position we're going to be in, right? So here's a potential double top. I don't like that. That's very bad. Very bad. Potential double top. This will play out insanely. If you see 458 used as resistance, I'm telling you, you're going to see a huge move down. Huge move down. If we come below and you see price do this, you're going to see a big move down. When is this going to happen? Is it going to happen this week or next week? Not entirely sure. But what I do know is that yesterday I made an assumption, a prediction basically that, hey, if we don't pull back today, we're probably going to pull back next week. And yesterday in the live stream, I said, hey, it's probably going to start with unemployment and non-farm payrolls. I said most likely the downside's going to start with unemployment and non-farm payrolls. And what do we see happening? Possible downside starting with these two data drops. We're seeing momentum getting faded. So, therefore, it leads me to believe that next week is probably going to be a very bearish week. And if you position yourself correctly, you will make a lot of money. 458 puts about to go back in the money. Again, right now, if you are playing the 458 puts, you're basically in danger land, right? You're in danger land. You're in the spot where your trade's about to go into money, but it is not yet in the money. You're in danger land. Your potentiality for it to go the wrong way as well. You're not in profit land. You're in danger land. Sounds like an arbitrary number to me. DataZero, tell us what you think. Everybody wants to know. Everybody wants to know what I think. I got rich people asking me, what do I think? People with way more money than me. They got more money than me. Why are you asking me what I think? That means my opinion is valuable as hell. That means my opinion is super valuable. Rich mofos asking me what What do I think is gonna happen? AMC is the craziest stock I've ever seen. I've never look. AMC is what showed me the market is 100% fake. Also, SPY too. Yeah, there's no such thing. The only thing you can do basically is just make money like how it comes. Basically, what you need to do in this market is make money like legitly how it comes. SPY pushing up right here. SPY pushing up in a big way. Like basically you use the manipulation. Use the manipulation to your benefit, right? So basically what I'm trying to say is like if you know the market is rigged and you know it's rigged for certain things, then just play the game, right? And make the money, right? Okay, so we're filling the gap. This is what I think is going to happen. I think we're going to come up and fill this gap and be done with it. I don't know if we're going to come down today, but I don't think we're going to pass 460 in my opinion. I don't think we're going to pass 460. Let me tell you exact number here. We broke through the sell walls. That's interesting. Okay, so probably the exact number would be 460. In my opinion, guys, in my opinion, I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. It seems like when I admit it, if I just always said I was right all the time, I got more views. I should just say I'm right all the time, right? I should just be cocky and arrogant again, right? I got more views when I was like abrasive. I thought all this shit was hurting the channel and was helping it. So I toned everything down a bit. Looks like I gotta turn it back up. Okay, so the gap is here now. Okay, so the gap got partial fill. Weeble's broken. Something's wrong. It's showing that the wick went into here, but the gap is not filled. If you look, the wick goes halfway into the gap. The gap should be right here, but it's down here. I know it's not a big deal, but like at the same time it is. There's a sell wall at 461. So if we do get a pass, there's sell walls all the way up at the 470s. Very clear downtrend in volume. Very clear downtrend in volume. With a very clear downtrend in RSI. I don't like either of those things. So RSI is very, very clearly trending down. And volume is very, very clearly trending down. So this is why I keep saying I hate this rally. Like this, I don't hate the rally itself. I just hate that it's like, so basically when you see stuff like this, you know basically it's being manipulated. So here's like the manipulation right in front of your face, right? You see volume decreasing, you see RSI decreasing. That's showing the momentum is fading, while price is on an uptrend. That is showing a divergence, right? Anytime you have the divergences, you always have to say to yourself, hey, one of two things is happening. It's either being manipulated and or this is not sustainable, right? Either way, it's not going to be sustainable. You're going to see a major correction to the opposite side. So I'm wondering, is this what I think it is? Is this truly a one big giant push for liquidity, right? Like, and it would make sense. Bring it down, make everyone think the market's going to crash, get one more liquidity grab, get the bulls hopeful one more time, take everything, and then dump it back down, rug pull it, right? For a potential double top of the century. Crazy double top, right? That shit would be nutty. That's a wild double top. Maybe get like a little bit higher and then come down. Sometimes a double top has a slightly higher high if you look at Bitcoin. So Bitcoin basically did a great fake out, right? A great liquidity grab right here. Basically, once the rich people know it's over, they basically, once the whales know it's over, so basically here, right here, whales ran it up, right? It ran up. Then it came down. Whales saved it. Whales saved it. Whales saved it. Also, here's where Bitcoin made a bear flag and popped up. See what I mean? Bitcoin made a bear flag here and popped up. But it's not a bear flag. That's why I say bear flags have to have that vertical incline. But anyways, so right, you know it's over. It's a bit the bulls, like the whales, whatever, the market makers, whoever's in charge at the time, knows it's over, right? So they run it up one more time, and they run it up higher than the previous high. Just go ever slightly higher, and then rug pull everything. Oh, I think the gap's completely filled. Okay, the gap's completely filled. Okay, now here's what we need to know. The gap is 100% filled, y'all. Okay, if we start to see a reversal from here, we know what's up. Yeah, AMC is definitely trying. AMC looks really good, guys. I already told you this. AMC is good. We're good on AMC and GameStop. We're good. We're going up for sure. After you see this, remember what I said? After you see this type of movement, you already know it's reversal time. We just got 2 retests. That's you couldn't ask for anything more. That's confirmation on confirmation. That's confirmation on confirmation. Basically, AMC is very easily saying, yes, I'm going to go up. Very clearly saying that. So is, let's see here. Yeah, so is GameStop. I mean, GameStop is looking wonderful, in my opinion. I don't think there was a gap at 4. No, there was no. The only gap is filled now. All the gaps are filled except for the ones to the downside. All other gaps are filled. All other gaps are filled. There's only downside gaps left. AMC's reversing, dude. There's no doubt about that. It's 110%. Like this downtrend is over. This micro, short term. We just made a higher low. Green MACD on the daily. Green MACD on the weekly. We got a green candle too. So did GameStop. AMC just hit 7. So new intraday high for AMC, new intraday high for AMC, and new intraday high. No, GameStop intraday high is 1639. SPY or AMC $7. Overbought, you mean? Yeah, we are overbought. RSI is overbought. 100%. SPY's outside of the bands. AIM is outside of the bands. And GME was almost outside of the bands until it got rejected. All prices on SPY and AMC are going to be pulling back. SPY and AMC are going to be coming back slightly. SPY's coming back down to 458.77. Why does this do this shit? Weeble is getting worse by the day. I swear. I swear it's getting worse by the day. Look at this shit now. This shit's like cocked sideways and shit. I can't even do the price paths. I do the price path on the 1 minute time frame and zoom out to the 5 minute time frame, and that shit's destroyed. It like totally moves the line. So I can't even do this shit no more. You're useless to me now, Weeble. You better get your shit together. Gonna be out the door. Start get used to watching on here, man. It doesn't even move. I can't use this. Look at it sitting still. What am I supposed to do? It sucks. This really does suck right now, dude. It was trading views. Okay, we're gonna figure it out. Don't worry. We'll probably watch it on Weeble, but chart on TradingView, right? We'll watch it on Weeble and chart on TradingView. Spiders hit 460. RSI overbought. And it's outside of the bands. Volume trending down. I don't like it. Not sustainable. AMC also outside of the bands right now, using that support. If we can get above 7 on AMC, there's enough call options. 7 is going to be the battleground. It's like 801 times 5, guys. This is bigger than 801 because we got 21,000 calls expiring the money, right? $701 intraday high for Amy. Get him out of here. Who is it? Get this fucker out of here. Is he talking shit? Get him out of here. Ban him. Completely ban him. Tell that pussy to get out of here. Yeah, if he's talking shit, just completely ban him. Wipe him. Delete him from the face of the earth. I thought mofos knew better than to talk shit on here. You get deleted instantly. That's why no one talks shit no more. You talk shit, you get deleted instantly, bro. Your fucking comment doesn't even make it past the fucking first 10 seconds. It's just vaporized instantly. Both RSI on AMC and SPY overbought. MACD just fading down. SPY's coming back down, guys. SPY is coming back down. Not sustainable. Again, when you see RSI overbought at major resistance, this is not legit, guys. This is a false break. This is get everybody hyped up and pull the rug. Get everybody hyped up and pull the rug. You do not want to see RSI blown out the water while hitting major resistance. Do not listen to rookies in the game. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They're retarded. Don't listen to the rookies, bro. They don't know what they're talking about. There's a reason why they still work a 9 to 5 and I don't. There's a reason why I'm my own boss and they're not. He still has a slave master. Peter still got a slave master, bro. He's still stuck in the matrix. I escaped. And I'm going to lead the rest of y'all out. I'm going to get the rest of y'all out of here, bro. You can escape with me, man. I'm going to get the whole fam out, bro. That's my goal. To set as many free as possible. I'm literally like Neo. I'm the one, baby. I'm going to set as many minds free as possible. That is my entire goal. I gotta get them rich, man. You will be free. Trust me, it is possible. It is possible. You can be fucking free, man. You can get out of the fucking trap they set for you. I promise you. I promise you the trap is it's a construct that's not real, man. SPY starting to get bearish divergence on top of everything else. RSI overbought and bearish divergence starting to kick in. We must escape together. Well, unfortunately, SPY is going to keep melting up until we do break. It is going to keep going up until we break, but I need to find out where the break is, right? That's what we're looking for. So we got to play it how it goes. We got to play it how it goes. Just remember Bitcoin's story. Bitcoin was the very same way. Bitcoin hit a brand new 52-week high before hitting a 52-week low. Hit it right before. Right before. Hit a 52-week high. Right before a major capitulation. This is the new type of market environment we live in. The swings are bigger. The moves are bigger. Everything's exacerbated. So you have to understand that to really know what's going on. Yo, AMC could definitely get a gamma squeeze. This is 100% real. Whoever said that, you're legit. Whoever said that in the comments, you're legit, bro. Yes, AMC could gamma squeeze today. We could see something. Yeah, we could. Definitely, for sure. And they're using as many shares as possible. They're finally using them shares. So that means they're finally using their ammo. This is what they were using it for. They were waiting for Friday. They were waiting for Friday. I knew they were waiting for something. They were waiting for Friday, and you can see they're unloading right now. SPY slowly creeping back down. Unsustainable rally, like I said. Unsustainable rally, like I said. You got to learn how to read the charts. RSI was overbought. MACD curled down. Not sustainable. Nine to fivers are okay. I'm not saying you're bad if you're a 9 to 5er. I'm just saying if you want to escape, you can. Listen, I have nothing against that. I'm just saying I have nothing against that. I don't want anyone to take this the wrong way. I know that like 95% of my audience are probably people that work jobs, right? 95 to 90. I'm not going to exclude 90% of my audience because of one dickhead. No. What I'm trying to say is if you want to quit your job, it is possible. But if you like your job and you're okay with your job and you make enough money at your job, then you can stay at your job. If you're happy with your life, like just chill. Like if you're happy, just chill. You know what I mean? If you're cool, just chill. But if you want to quit your job, if you're not happy, like I was happy, but I wasn't making enough money, and I was making a shit ton of money. I was making a decent amount of money as a foreman down here in Florida. I was making a decent amount of money as a foreman and lead tech. I wasn't making 100 grand, but I was making a decent amount, like 60, 70 thousand a year, and it still wasn't enough. So I wasn't rich, but compared to the US average, I was doing okay. Shut the fuck up, YTL. Yeah, delete that bitch. Get that pussy out of here. I know he ain't talking to me, dog. Try to tell me what to do on my channel, bro. Get your normie ass out of here, bro. That bullshit. I take care of my customers? That sounds like a drug dealer, bro. Yeah, he got to make his own channel. That's why he doesn't have any followers. And never will. Let's remember, most people never make it to 10,000. They never make it to this level. Power tools. I like power tools, like an impact drill. Bearish divergence. Uh-oh. Breaking below support. MACD curling down. This does not look good. Can you say rug pull? I'm from the, bro, I'm SRT from the start. Not anymore, they're gone. The trolls are gone. They got vaporized. Zelly vaporized them instantly. Sniper shots coming for their top. Okay, we're going to put our next resistance at 704. And for GameStop, we're going to put our resistance at... Actually, we're going to leave everything. We're going to leave everything on GameStop. GameStop, AMC, and SPY all pulling back. Told you. Got to learn how to read the charts, buddy. What happened to your 460? What happened to your 460? What happened, dog? What happened, dog? What happened, dog? I thought it was going to all-time highs. What happened, bro? What happened, bro? I thought we were going to all-time highs, dog. What happened? Oh shit. Rug pull. Gotcha, bitch. Amy is actually, my previous statement was wrong. GameStop and SPY pulling back. Amy trying to resist. Amy trying to resist. Let's go, baby. Make sure you press that like button. You already know what it is. Gotcha, bitch. What happened, bro? Oh, those call options were looking so good, weren't they? Psych. Pussy. Yo, I could be so obnoxious sometimes. At least I'm self-aware, right? Amy is scrapping. Let's see if we can hold $7. Come on, baby. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Come on, let me get this. Let's do it old school style, baby. How we used to manipulate the price. AMC family used to manipulate the price. Let's do this, baby. Drop some rockets in the chat. Let's manipulate the price together. Let's do this. Let's put the hype music on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go right now. Old school. Manipulate the price. DataZero family. Let's get it. What happened to 460? I thought it was going to all-time highs. I told you that shit was a lie. Now you can see it with your eyes. What happened, bro? Where's Peter at now, bro? Where's he at? You still watching, dog? You still watching? Because I bet you're still watching them charts as your calls go out of the money, dog. As your 460 calls go out of the money, I bet you're watching as your portfolio crumbles. And you ask yourself where you went wrong. You went wrong when you fucking doubted Datazero, bro. That's where you went wrong. And that's exactly why I am where I am and you are where you are, Peter. I'm talking to you, bro. That's exactly where I am and you are where you are, bro. So just sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. What happened, bro? 458, what happened, dog? Yeah, this was the pop to the upside that I was talking about. As you can see, SPY perfectly following my prediction. You can see I made this prediction earlier today. SPY perfectly following it as we come back down to the downside. Amy is fighting, dude. We are manipulating the price. He's our first casualty of the week, Steve-O. This is toxic data. He's back, baby. He's my first casualty since I've been like this. Hold up. Let me bask in the glory. I'm sorry, bro. I got to make an example of these fools, bro. I got to do it live, too. I got to put everything on the line and make an example of these fools. Live, bro. Live. Bro, you couldn't make this shit up if you wanted to. So that's why I got to make an example of them. They come on here. They talk shit on my stream. And then what does the market do? What does the market do? It shows that Datazero was right again. Datazero was right again. Unfortunately, he really did fuck up when he doubted me. But that's just a recurring story in my life, see. Everybody who's ever doubted me has regretted it. And I will teach each and every person here on YouTube that if you doubt me, if you doubt what I say, you will regret it. I am a man of truth. And when I say something, I stand by that. Amy, manipulation to the upside. We're holding $7. Let's go. We're holding $7. Yeah, I let him go long enough. I know, Bano. I let people talk shit, and I tried to play it the other way to see how it went, and I let people just say whatever they want, but you can't do that. What you got to do is just control everything. Oh, thank you, Keith. Thank you, Keith, for becoming a member. And thank you, Steve-O Slots, for the super chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys, man. Truly appreciate it. Welcome to the family, Keith. You just joined the winner circle, bro. You just joined the winning circle, bro. Old school AMC manipulation, Datazero family pumping it to the upside, holding $7 as GameStop and SPY pullback. AMC shows no sign of weakness. Why? Because Datazero family pumps that bitch. Rockets in the chat for Amy. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Let's go, baby. Look at those candles. Let's go, baby. Pump it. DataZero fam in the building. MACD starting to curl up, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. MACD starting to curl up. Let's go. This is the power of suggestion, baby. This is the power of suggestion. Let's go. Let's go. Now the DataZero family is back. We're back, baby. MACD curling up. AMC looking more bullish by the minute. Is it about to break? We have a possible bull flag. AMC sitting at 702. GameStop sitting at $16 even. SPY sitting at 458.87. SQQQ is at 1584. Bitcoin is at 43,971. And as DataZero predicted, you can see, let's see how many things I predicted came true. Looks like about all of them. Yeah, Bitcoin is mooning. Yep. Didn't I say Bitcoin was going to moon? I think DataZero said that. Not one entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure I could go back and find some videos of him talking about buying Bitcoin under 28,000. I'm almost certain he said something about that. Buy Bitcoin under 28,000, he said. And now it's at 44,000. Holy cow. Well, that's a lot of profit right there if I'd have just listened. If I would have just listened, that's a lot of profit. AMC's current price, 701. This is the battle of 701. The battle of 701. This battle is greater than 801. We have We have 20. Hold on. I got to go back in time. Yes, we have 26,000 calls expiring in the money at $7 and 40,000 calls at 8. This is the battle of 701 on AMC. This is the greatest community ever. We are the greatest. DataZero family is the best community that has ever existed on YouTube. And we are going to show the world exactly who we are. Get with the DataZero family. Get with the winning team, the winning circle. And start getting these keys, baby. If you want the keys, all you got to do is press subscribe. All right, we're kind of focusing on Amy as we try to push her to the upside and keep it above $7. So we're dropping them rockets in the chat, trying to keep Amy above 7. You already know what it is. $71 likes, baby. Let's go. If you're enjoying the show, go ahead and press like. Let me go send out these links real quick. I gotta send out a few links real quick. My bad, guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I sent out the links. I'm back, my bad. My bad, I'm back. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? I sent all links out. Should get a jump in viewership here. I notice it definitely matters when I send the links out, though, for sure. Battle of 701. This is the Battle of 701. I told you guys. Prepare for battle. Push to subscribe. Turn off. Push to subscribe. I don't know what you mean by that. Hey, don't you start doubting me now. That looks like doubt in your mind, Danny. That looks like doubt in your mind. Relax. Calm down. I got you. I got you, bro. Calm down. Don't do it. I got you, bro. Relax. Relax. It's cool. DataZero's on top of it. I got all the answers, remember? Bro, didn't I just tell you rich people are coming to me? They got way more money than me. They asking me what I think is going to happen next. You have to understand that everybody's short right now, so the market's not going to give everyone what they want. Everybody's short right now. Patience is a virtue. All I need to know is where my next $50,000 trade is coming in. Where's my next Apple? Where's my next 50 rack trade? Where is the next Apple? Where's my next $50,000 coming from? That's all I need to know. I need $50,000 lump sum. Where is my next Apple? Where I can buy at 150 and sell at 196. And Bitcoin. I'm keeping forever, so I don't. That's why I don't really talk about Bitcoin, even though I'm up massively on Bitcoin. Yeah, even if we listen, I'm telling you this now. Even if SPY goes to 4, listen, I'll tell you this right now. Bruh, even if SPY went to 470, it is still bearish. And in fact, if SPY goes up any higher, the more higher it goes, the more bearish it really is. You have to understand what is really going on. Yes, SPY could potentially go a tiny bit higher, but the top is nearing, guys. The top is nearing. There is nothing but gap fills to the downside. There is nothing but bad. Where's my... There's nothing but bad technicals right now, guys. There's nothing but bad technicals on SPY, guys. Nothing on this is saying this is good, okay? There's nothing on this that's saying this is a rally that is look like, I wish you could see what I see. Like, look at this and tell me, does this look okay? Have you ever seen a stock gap up like this and not come back down? Have you ever seen 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps in a stock and those not get filled? Show me a stock chart with 4 gaps in it. Please, I would love to see it. Show me a stock chart with 4 gaps in it that just stay there forever. Like, all you got to do is relax and chill and just hold and chill, right? That's all you got to do, bro. And look, just keep looking at the charts. Don't look at anything else. Don't listen to your heart. Don't listen to your emotions. Don't listen to the price. Don't listen to anything but what you see on the chart. And what does the chart say? Decreasing volume. 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps to the downside. MACD, red. RSI, bearish divergence. RSI, overbought. Again, this is not a bull rally, okay? When Bitcoin was setting up for this rally, you could tell. There was obvious signs that Bitcoin was setting up for this rally. Do you see how low RSI got while the price? Look how low RSI got compared to here and here. RSI made a lower low, bro. Now, this isn't necessarily what you want to see. Good thing it corrected here. But the point is, RSI was matching with everything. Do you see how MACD, RSI is down, MACD is red. RSI goes up, MACD is green. Momentum matches the... You see how RSI is up, but MACD is red? Momentum is not matching, okay? So just relax. Just relax. If you notice, we're not breaking anything. I don't think the 460 calls even go in the... I don't even think the 460 calls land in the money. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't even think they close in the money today, bro. This shit's way overextended, bro. Way overextended. Now that final push, that push is actually what I wanted to see. I wanted to see a quick pop up to fill that gap. I wanted this gap to the upside to get filled because the gap to the upside was the only thing that was bothering me. The fact that we just came outside of the bands, like everything is telling you this is not gonna keep rallying. But you guys can do what you want. Go ahead and doubt me if you want. That's fine. That's fine. Do you, bro? Do you? See where that leads you, though. Like I said, SPY never gets over 460. Like I said, SPY doesn't hold 460. Next week is looking like, yeah, it's like full on short next week. Next week is looking like full on short, yeah. But I would be careful. I'm going to talk about it over the weekend. I'll talk about it over the weekend. But I'm trying to catch the short right at the top for sure. I love ADA too. I used to have more ADA than I had of anything until I fixed my portfolio. I used to have more ADA than I had of any coin. You guys have to remember that December is normally a green month for stocks too. You guys have to not forget that. No, listen. Stocks are seasonal, bro. Stocks are seasonal, right? So I can tell you without even looking at the chart, I can tell you that October and September are normally red and November and December are normally green. October or September, October, right? Yeah, September, 9, September, October, red, November, December, green. Guess what January normally is? Guess. It's normally red. Also, what the hell does that look like? That is a doji, bro. This is a doji on the monthly. This is a double top, bro. This is not good. Not good. This is bad. So again, patience is a virtue. Just know your boy got you, all right? Just know your boy got you, okay? That's all you need to remember. Your boy got you. DataZero got you, bro. He got you. I made it out the trap, bro. I made it out the trap. Just remember that. It's the one and only DZ himself. Straight out the matrix, bro. Freshly unplugged. Like a newborn baby. Now my portfolio consists of 50% Bitcoin, about 20% Ethereum, and like 12 to 15% probably XRP. I bought a bunch of XRP once Coinbase relisted it. AMC's in a bull flag, y'all. It's probably about 50-50. A lot of people are at work. Most of my audience works. Particularly like in the stock field, man, I noticed like the majority of people that even watch this type of content are normally people that like are not losers. It doesn't even matter like if I don't like you, normally the people like most of the people that watch stocks and participate in this are just not losers. Like people that actively seek out this knowledge are people that are just going to be ahead of the normies. Like if you're already watching this channel, you're already like ahead of your friend across the street who doesn't know anything about the stock market. Like just know, right? Just know this. Like if you're watching this channel and you're hearing this right now, right? Just know that you're furthering yourself and furthering your education and bettering yourself. That way you can become a better person and you can make more money and you can take care of your family and you can have no problems and no stress and just relax. And if your car blows up, it doesn't matter because guess what? You have $50,000 in the bank and it doesn't really matter what happens because you're good. And you got $100,000 in assets and you got $50,000 in the bank. So really, your whole world could blow up and you'll still be straight because with $150,000, you can't get back right, especially if you made it from the bottom already. If you clawed your way out of the matrix, right? You clawed your way out of the matrix and got out. You think that if you have a big stash of money that you won't be right forever? You'll be good. So just know that, like, if you're listening, unfortunately, you're going to have more knowledge than the next person who doesn't watch stocks and participate in the market each and every day. Basically, the people that I see here every day, I know are going to get somewhere. And I know that sounds crazy, but it is what it is. What kind of situation? You can be. Brother, you can be, bro. I promise you. I promise you, bro. I came from the straight bottom, bro. I promise you, dog. I came from the straight bottom, bro. Like, bro, I'm talking about losing everything twice. I lost everything twice, man. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, bro. You'll be fine. And you can make it through, bro. But you gotta it all starts with your mindset, for real. It really starts with your mindset. It really does. Double top. Told you DataZero got you. All right. Unfortunately, the market doesn't abide by our time frames. I wish it did. I wish it did. Yeah, we're slipping under 7. But it doesn't matter. They're using their shares up. That's all that matters. They're using their shares up. Or it looks like they're getting more. What the hell? They got 300,000 more shares. SPY at 458. $458.99. $100,000 of assets, $50,000 in the bank. That sounds like a decent ratio. Sounds about right. Double top. Double top, double top. Double top, double top. 458 calls might go into money today. That's how crazy this shit's about to be. It's gonna close at 6. It's gonna close at 6.9. It's gonna close at 698. I already know. AMC's gonna close at 698. I already know, dude. I called it this morning. If you remember my channel, listen. Go rewind the stream. Rewind the stream back. And see what I said about the price closing. Also, make sure you guys press like. Make sure you guys press like. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong about Amy. It looks like we're about to consolidate and move up, guys, but we're being manipulated. So I'm just telling you what it is, guys. It looks like we made a bullish flag and I'm consolidating. I'm about to push up, but we're being manipulated. Do you see all the algorithmic trading and all the short shares they're dumping? I don't even have to look. Look, I just left, right? I just left, got myself a drink, right? I'm just about to click spot. I bet you we're good. Damn, I'm good. Double top. What'd I say? DataZero got you, my boy. Just relax. And trust and believe. I'm always right, dog. I'm always right. In the end, there's going to be one answer. And it's going to be that DataZero was right again. That's all you're ever going to see. Again and again and again. Call after call after call. Prediction after prediction after prediction. I'm a beast. What can I say? I literally extract money from the markets each and every day. I've created a money printer in my room. Do you understand the social implications of what I've found? I don't think people really understand what I'm doing here. I'm in my bedroom printing money. I don't leave the house. I don't have to leave the house. I literally can stay inside forever and just order groceries and shit. Not that I would want to do that. I'm just saying. Like, I'm trying to prove a point here. SQQQ is trying to flip green on the day. That's how wild we are right now. Talk about a rug pull. SQQQ is about to go green on the day. Talk about a rug pull. Now if Amy can just beat $7, I really think it's going to close at like $6.98, really, for real. I really think it's going to close at like $6.98. It's crazy how much bullish momentum we have, but it's crazy how much bullish momentum we have, but it's so manipulated that it gets pushed back down. But it's crazy how we can stay up. Like, AMC is one of the strongest stocks that just won't die for real. It may not be at the price we want it to be at, but it won't die. Just like the ape spirit. It never folds. It never bends. It never breaks. SPY is inches away from going red on the day. SPY is literally inches away from going red on the day. $10-minute MACD just flipped red. Told you when it went outside the bands, man. When you see price go outside of the bands and volume dropping, you already know price is going to pull back hard. That should be a given. I shouldn't even have to explain that. If you see volume dropping, MACD flipping red, and you're outside of the bands with major resistance, come on now. You got major resistance right here. Oops. You got major resistance right here. Okay, that's why it's marked like that. It's marked with a big, thick yellow line for a reason. You got major resistance, right? You go outside of the bands. That's what the first problem was. RSI got overbought. That's the second problem. MACD started to curl down. That's the third problem. Volume started to dissipate. That's the fifth problem. Do you see what I'm getting at? There's a double top. That's the sixth problem. There's a reason why I have millionaires asking me for my opinion. Yo, why'd that red candle just disappear off SPY? Do you see that? That red candle's gone off the MACD. Look. What the hell? I guess I am pretty smart, aren't I? I might be a genius. I don't know. I sometimes think I am, but then I don't want to sound arrogant. I could just be like Radio Man, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm like a genius like Radio Man. Yo, see, this is why I don't fuck with Weeble. Look, now it's green. It's red again. That's why I don't fuck with Weeble. Where did AMC go? Back to the bottom. Wow. Oh no. Manipulation. That's why I said maybe about the bull flag. That's why I said it looks like we're about to consolidate and move up, but we're being manipulated. It definitely draws on your computer. Weeble definitely draws on your computer. For sure. Why are you using it? It's doing a lot of things, so I can understand that, but as long as you don't download the app, you're cool because it stays inside the browser. It is I, DZ in the flesh. Let me go get my... All right, we're back, bitches. Let's go. We're strapped in and ready to go. Let's go, baby. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Let's get this shit back up. Is SPY going to bounce? I don't think so. Volume's picking up slightly. It might be able to hold this range. Volume picking up slightly. It might be able to hold this range, but I don't know about bouncing. I don't think it's going to break. I don't. Let me make sure. It doesn't look like we're going to break this high. I mean, look at the MACD. It's almost red on the 15-minute. Massive amount of sell walls. Where the sell walls at? Why is that green? Now what? What the hell? What is going on? I broke it, guys. Oh, I broke it, dude. I broke TradingView. What did I do? Reverse, 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 reverse. Go back, go back, go back. Can I go back far enough? Or is it just going in circles? I don't know. Oh, it's broken. I broke it. What did I do? There we go. Yeah, they have sell walls at 460 even. So even if it did come up, we'll probably hit that sell wall. It doesn't look like we're going to break this high. And in fact, this is exactly what you would want to see for like an overall head and shoulders pattern, right? Because you want it to be a top. This just looks like a big ass There's a shoulder. Here's a head forming. It's forming a head and shoulders, dude. It's forming a big ass head and shoulders. And we have bearish divergence in the RSI. I guess, where'd the neckline be? Yeah, so if price like works its way back down, it's just a head and shoulders. I don't know. That's what I see. Hey, thanks for the super chat, bro. We still have kind of a bull flag formation. Okay. So the dollar's actually going to come down. The hell is that? It's a big ass bear flag. Kind of, right? Damn, I grinded that dude up this morning, huh? When he came on here talking shit. Said don't trade. Yo, that dude looks like a big ass fool now, don't he? Don't that dude like a dummy this morning? Don't he look so stupid? I can't believe that shit happened live, right? That guy looks so dumb, bro. I wonder if he's watching. You know how dumb you look right now, bro? Look how stupid you are. I dare someone to come on here and talk shit again. Listen, I dare you to come on here and talk shit again and doubt me. I dare you, bro. I bet you'll be fucking wrong. Now it's making a head and shoulders. Now it's making a big head and shoulders. This is a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. If it breaks below this, I'm telling you, 458 puts are going. 458 puts in the money right now. 458 puts in the money. 458 puts in the money. What I say, high risk, high reward, baby. High risk, high reward, baby. The 458 puts are about to go in the money today. And I said this morning. I said SPY's going to pop up and pull back. SPY's going to pop up and pull back. That's exactly what I said this morning. I said it's going to come up, it's going to fill the gap, and it's going to pull back. What did SPY do? Come up, fill the gap, and start pulling back. God damn. Right again. If SPY doesn't hold this, it's over, bro. If SPY doesn't hold this red line, it's over. I'm telling you right now. If it doesn't hold, it's over. So we'll see what happens. I'm just going to leave it for now and just not watch, and I'll come back to it later. I guess we'll watch Amy, but Amy's boring, right? This shit's too easy, bro. It's too easy. Too fucking easy. Literally printing. Printing from my room. I think this is overextended to the downside now. Now the band spread out. I gave it room to work, but it's getting close. Hey, can you guys make sure you press that like button? Make sure you press that like button. I appreciate it. So basically, someone asked what's up with the merch. So basically, right now, I'm just trying not to do too much too fast. Because I was doing too much. So right now, I'm just trying to make sure I can handle what's on my plate. But I will be expanding, guys. Don't worry. I will be expanding. I'm just making sure I can handle what's on my plate right now. I blew up really fast, dude. Like, it's hard to explain, guys. I know it sounds stupid, but like I blew up really fast, so I'm trying to like not bite off more than I can chew. Like, I know it sounds like a good thing, like you get subscribers fast, but like things changed very fast. Like I went from 1,000 to 10,000 within months. Like it was crazy. So like in 1 month I got like 5,000. Like it was wild, bro. So if I pull up the growth and do like this month here, like from February to October, like I gained, like you can see I gained I went from 3,000 to 9,000 within months. Like it was unreal growth. It was unreal. So I'm just trying to make sure that I don't bite off more than I can chew. So I'm basically taking my time. But I will be expanding. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Why do I feel like AMC is going to close at this price? What else? What other questions you got for me? Yeah, I gotta cool down. My RSI is too high. Real shit, bro. Like literally. My RSI was too high, dude. I got overextended. I was outside the Bollinger Bands, bro. I was outside the Bollinger Bands, literally. That is a great metaphor. Yeah, I'm outside the Bollinger Band. So, like, I'm coming back inside the bands. That's all. Yeah, but it was a wild ride. I'll tell you that, man. I went from, like, normal to not normal within. But I've been doing this channel for a long time. If you look, this channel was, like, just sitting at, like, no subscribers forever. And then September 2022 is when I seen my first real whatever this was. Whatever this was is the start of when everything started to happen. Like, I was just growing normal. You can see 160, 200 subscribers. Boom. Then I hit 1,000 subscribers, right? Next thing you know, I'm at 1,500. And it just goes. That's all I remember. All I remember is 1,500, 3,000 subscribers. Now I'm at 9,000. I don't know what happened. It was a wild ride. I remember when I was just like regular channel at 1,000 to 3,000 subscribers. I don't even remember 5,000 all like that because it happened so quickly. Tampa's the shit. It's still very funny the way you wrecked this dude. The way that you wrecked that dude. This dude or that dude. I was probably pretty mean, right? I was probably pretty mean. I was probably pretty mean to that guy, dude. I not only banned him, but I like grinded him up on live. I probably shouldn't have did that. That was probably like over the top, right? That was probably over the top. But I'm a YouTuber. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Go over the top, right? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm torn, dude. All I know is that probably was a little bit much in hindsight. Man, this shit is boring, bro. Amy is boring me. But I have good news. We're 6 likes away from 100 likes. So I would like everybody on this video to press the like button. We have 154 people watching. So if all 154 people press the like button right now, not only will we get a boost in the algorithm, but AMC will go to the moon. But only if all 154 people press like right now. Let's see what happens. You guys have the power. It's out of my hands. You guys literally have the power to make AMC go past 7. If you want AMC to go past 7, you gotta like the video. If not, I don't know what to tell you when it doesn't happen. When it doesn't happen later this day because you didn't press like, don't blame me, bro. When we close at 698 because you didn't press like on the video, listen, seriously, don't blame me, bro. When we close at 698, I'm telling you. So the decision's completely in your guys' hands. I'm out of it at this point. Is SPY red on the day? SPY is red on the day. I'll be damned, y'all. I will be damned. SPY is red on the day. SQQQ is green so far. What is going on? What is going on, y'all? You're not hitting the like for me, but I appreciate it. You're hitting the like for AMC at this point. How is Beyonce's film going? I haven't heard anything about it, so that's probably a bad thing. AMC needs to get back AMC needs to get back to 7 and GME stay above 16 or even. This could be a falling type wedge. Yeah, this kind of looks like a wedge. So I do think SPY, actually I think SPY is probably it's going to come down to 457 and bounce. Like this. It's probably going to do something like this. How high it goes, not 100% sure right now. It'll probably be something similar to this. Or slightly under this support. Like that. Something like that. We're at 102. All I'm saying is AMC is going to close at 698 if we don't. If we don't meet the quota, I'm just letting you guys know. It's completely out of my hands. $21 million at the box office, no doubt. Apparently made 21 mil. I don't know how much it costs. Amy's pulling back. She's outside of the bands. Finally, we got some action. We finally got some action on Amy, although it's negative. But we are outside the bands. We broke below this key resistance here. Now we're moving down. I think we'll bounce before the end of the day, obviously, because we're outside of the bands, and MACD is, well, we're outside of the bands. GameStop has been basically flat all day. Basically flat all day. It's 1.2 in the red right now. AMC's up 1%. Basically, both of them are flat. Imagine that on a Friday. Dude, SPY had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green weeks in a row. You can literally almost guarantee that it's going to be a red week next week. You can almost guarantee it, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normally after 5 it reverses. This week was almost meant to be red, dude. I swear the plunge protection team is going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm telling you, dude, this week was meant to be red, dude. I'm telling you. This shit is manipulated to the upside right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's always 5 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The most I see is 5 in recent history. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 6. 1. Yep, here's 6. What happened after? Was this 2008? 2017. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What was going on this month? I mean, that's like a straight squeeze, bro. Now that I'm going back in time, Weeble's freezing. Stop, Weeble. Doing that weird shit. Look, it won't let me do nothing. Weeble's so dumb, bro. It breaks everything. Oh, now I gotta wait. It's still broken. It's still broken. It's broke. Weeble's broken. It froze everything. It froze my camera. It froze everything on the screen. I don't even know if I'm live. And now it just went to a completely different stock. I hate this shit, bro. I'm really starting to hate this Weeble, yo. I need it though, man. You can't watch on. I can't watch it on TradingView. It doesn't move. Unless maybe when I buy it, it will. I guess I gotta buy it, right? Is it a monthly thing? Because I seriously don't want to pay monthly. That's crazy. How hard will it be to make my own? Let's ask ChatGPT. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT to make one for me, or find a new chart tool. Hey, but I want to point out, when you zoom out on AMC, dude, we got bullish divergence. RSI trending up while price is trending down. Check it out, guys. Why are there sell walls up here at 70? Don't you guys find that interesting? Do you not find that interesting? There's sell walls here at 70 and 80 bucks. Exactly where we ran to last time. Because that's where I think we would go if we did see a short squeeze. Honestly. A lot of people ask me. I think it would be like almost exact same as last time. It'd be like 70, 80 bucks. Regardless of what price that is, pre-split or reverse split, doesn't matter. I know it's only 8 bucks or some shit like that. Doesn't matter. Where's the RSI? Okay, here we are. Check it out. downtrend in price, right? Uptrend in RSI, guys. This is called bullish divergence, baby. Bullish divergence. We have bullish divergence. Let's go. SPY is following my prediction. SPY is following my prediction again. Again, baby. Another one. Fire when it comes to this prediction shit. The best that ever did it, bro. I told you guys to press like. All you had to do is press the like button. All we needed was we had 105 people press it. So 50 people ruined it for us. There's only 50 people in here that didn't press like, and they ruined it for us. So I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. All you had to do was press the like button, dude. I tried to tell him. I tried to tell him, dude. I literally tried to tell him. Press it or screwed. I could have called Kenny and had the price up in a minute, dude. I could have called Kenny and had the price up in 5 seconds. Or I could have just told the price to go up because the market does exactly what I say. But now we're being barcoded into oblivion. But barcoding. I'm not sure. I think SPY's making a bear flag. I know it's going to follow my prediction, though. That's all I know. That's all I know right now. I just know it's going to follow my prediction. I would probably like take profits and just chill for the rest of the day. This shit's about to get crazy. All I know is if we break below this red line, then it's okay to short, but not until. Probably next week is going to be the better day for puts. But 458 puts are probably going to go in the money real quick. So if you're in those, like take profit on those ASAP as soon as you get a chance. Or maybe hold it. I don't know. If you got the balls, it's kind of forming a head and shoulders, but it has to break below this. It has to break below this and use this as resistance. If we see that happen, then we know we can short. But yeah, maybe just... It's kind of making a head and shoulders right now, dude. Like, literally, it's doing it right now. Let's see what happens. MACD's flipping red on the 1 minute. It kind of made this bear flag, and I expect it to come back down to 457. Let's see if everyone pressed like yet. I'll give you guys a second chance. If we can get all 153 people to press like, AMC will go back up. But we must have all 153 viewers watching this right now. So if you are hearing this, if you are currently hearing this, just look at your screen and press the button. Now, I know some people are at work. Just go in the bathroom real quick and hide. You know you want to hang out there anyways. Just go in there, hang out, sit on the toilet, play on your phone. You'll be all right. Take a 15-minute break. Don't tell your boss I said that, though. I think it's very interesting that look where the sell walls are, guys. They're where the gaps are. I'm telling you guys, we're going back up to these levels. they put sell walls at the gaps. Yeah, I know most of you clicked it. I'm just playing. I'm just trying to get everyone to press like. If you do, though, I'll call Kenny. I don't mind that. If not, AMC will keep slipping into oblivion. The choice is yours, and yours alone. All right. Cool. We got super chats. Why don't this go off my screen? Oh, here comes the Head and Shoulders. Those 458 puts are about to be rewarded in such a big way, dude. I really feel like the people with the 458 puts are about to like be just super ecstatic. But this is your last chance to take profits. There's a little bit of bullish divergence in the RSI. It's going under. It's slipping. If RSI gets too low, I would definitely take profits. Oh shit, y'all. Dude, I grinded that dude up this morning, bro. Fucking slayed him, bro. Fucking slammed, bro. Fucking slay the haters, bro. Right on the live stream. I dare you to come talk shit again, bro. I'll make you look like such a fool. Who else wants to look like an idiot? Anyone else want to look like an idiot? I'll gladly make you look like a fool on live YouTube. If you want to be the next RIP Peter, go ahead and talk some shit. If you want to be the next, go ahead. Go ahead, talk some shit. If you want to be the next RIP Peter and get slayed on live in front of everybody, get fucking rocked. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead and talk some shit. I dare you. I'll fucking slay you right here on live television, bro. R.I.P. Peter. We will remember you. You will be remembered. You will be remembered. Don't worry. You will be remembered. Forever. Hashtag R.I.P. Peter. I'm hashtagging that shit right now. I'm making this a trend right now, dude. I'm not even kidding this. I'm making this a trend right now. Moment in silence for Peter. Moment of silence for Peter. I put 2 T's. I got to delete that. Why'd I do that? Oh, no, I got to delete this and fix it. I got to delete that and fix it, but I'll fix it right now. Hold on. Totally spelled that wrong. But I'm putting it back up. Don't worry. You'll always be remembered, brother. This is going to be the greatest hashtag that ever lived. This thing's going viral, I'm telling you guys. It's going viral right now. Not Peterson. God damn you, autocorrect. Peterson. Yo. Okay, there we go. And as predicted, SPY is following my predictions again. Another one. As predicted, guys, SPY following my predictions. That's all I knew would be true. All I know is what DataZero says is going to be truth, and that is what DataZero said right here. I didn't even know what to think. All I knew is trust DataZero, and look what happened. I trusted him. I believed in him. I truly believed, right? I truly knew. I had faith that DataZero was going to be correct, and by golly, he was. He was. This is what matters most. Faith. I'll be damned. AMC is following it as well. What is going on? Thanks. I believe in me too. You definitely should believe, though. I got us for real. Literally. Everybody who's following this channel, I'm taking you out the mud, bro. Like, literally. We're on a mission together. Like, that's not even no game. Like, that's serious. That's 100% real talk. I literally came to free as many minds as possible. And that's what I'm going to do. Man, this SPY has been hard to read, though. I'm not going to lie. It's been hard to kind of really determine. Like, it's been hard to be right. It's giving different signals on every time frame. It's so ridiculous right now. It's just every time frame is just a different story. There's no consistency among any of the time frames. I really don't like that, though. That is not what you want to see. Oh, shit. We got a super chat, my boy. What's up? Played the bottom, now going up. Good job, dude. I think you'll be okay. You should be okay. It looks like momentum's actually about to shift. All I know is my neck hurts. Golden cross on what? I didn't even see that. Golden cross on SPY on the 5. Death cross on the 1. See what I mean? Inconsistencies. Just like my ex-girl. Inconsistencies. The death cross on Amy, but golden cross on the 5 minute. I think Amy's gonna bounce back up. I think SPY went down too fast, and this is a falling wedge. RIP autocorrect. RIP autocorrect. RIP autocorrect. We have 118 likes. That's dope. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, baby. Let's go. Woo! Let's get it, baby. It's Friday. You know what it is. Oh, that means it's the weekend for you guys. You guys don't have to work tomorrow, right? Who has off tomorrow? Type a 1 in the chat if you got off work tomorrow, baby. Type a 1 in the chat if you are free for the weekend. Whoa. Talk about manipulation city, dog. Do you guys see this? This right here alone should be enough to complain to the SEC. There is 4,000 volume in this candle, but it didn't move. 37,000 volume in this candle. 8,000 volume in this candle. 2,000 volume in this candle. 3,000 volume in this candle. And 1,000 volume in that candle. But there was no movement except for this. It just stayed at the same price. Tell me that's not algorithmic trading. The SEC knows that. This is a bullshit, bro. This alone, like this video right here, I should be able to clip this video and send that to the SEC and something should be done. If we lived in a world that was like correct, bro. I can't even look at Gary Gensler's face, bro. He looks like a slime ball. All of them do, bro. Look what they look like. Look at these fools. Tell me he don't look like a slimy dude. They all look like slime, bro. He just looks like a muff. You know what? Don't he look like... Yeah. You already know. You already know what I'm about to say. What is going on here? Yeah, you slimy little motherfucker. He looks like a slimy dude, bro. He looks like he'll just do you dirty, bro. And my dude, what is you wearing, bro? Who told you that was a good idea, bro? Who told you that? Who told you look good in that, dog? Because whoever they is, you need to fire them. They need to go out of your life. If it was your wife, divorce her, bro. Right now, dog. Whoever let you leave the house like that just totally betrayed you, dog. Like, oh, shit, bro. You are fucked up. Dog. Bro. Yo, what is going on, bro? He's dressed like from the fucking Hunger Games, dog. He got the gloves and everything, dog. Who does he think he is? He's fucking President Snow from the Hunger Games? Like, what the hell is going on, dude? Who let that man out the house like that? What is going on? Bro. Yeah, I'm getting hungry myself. I'm trying to figure out what I'm eating for lunch, man. I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to eat. I think it's maybe some Chinese food, right? Like some, not Chinese, but hibachi to be specific. Like the steak. Ooh, that sounds perfect. I might just wait a little bit. I might wait a little bit and then go get myself some, like, I might have to step out, yo. I might have to step out. I think I'm feeling some hibachi, and I don't think they deliver. I'll check if this particular place delivers. All right, I'm about to... I could literally take off right now. You know, that's how great it is being your own boss. I could literally just turn the stream off. Not that I'm going to. I'm just saying. I could literally turn this off and be done for the day. Be done. And I could just, all weekend, just do whatever. Where are we going? You know what Ruth Chris is? I trying to do? Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Tracking. Another one. Yeah, I admitted that this shit's been hard to read, but it doesn't mean I won't be right. I just mean that it's been a little bit harder to read than before. That's all. Don't mean I ain't gonna be right. I'm still gonna be right. I'm still gonna get the shit right. It's just gonna be a little bit harder. It's like life. When things get hard, I go harder, bro. That's what I do. That's who I am, man. Always been that way. All I really know is win. And when they try to hold me back, when they try to box me in, that's when I go the hardest. not in the way, I could get it. Fun fact. Do you know why posts don't say delete on Facebook? Like if you go to a post and try to delete it, it says move to trash, right? Do you know why it says that? Why Facebook says move to trash instead of delete? Because Facebook keeps all of your posts. Keeps everything. I wanted to put this a little bit higher, but I'm gonna leave it at now. It's too late. I wanted to put this a little bit higher, and we're probably still not. I'm not 100% sold on the uptrend yet. But basically, I felt like that this high is gonna be lower than this high is what I thought, and it looks like that's what's happening. I thought that once we break over support, so you can see that I have us going over support and then coming back down and then going above again and making a higher high. You can see that we went above support, came back down and go over again, making a higher high. Tracking. The market goes where I say. Do you see how price just traces the line that I make? Look how price just follows the line. I just draw the line and price follows it. You guys like that transition? Okay, AMC is below the 200 moving average on the 1 minute time frame, but above the 50 moving average on the 1 minute time frame. AMC right now currently has a death cross on the 1 minute time frame, holding the 50 moving average right now. So as long as we can hold the 50, that's good. If we get below 50, that's bad. Looks like MACD is going to be curling down. Again, this is all in the 1 minute time frame. This is a very small time frame. My prediction overall is that AMC will probably see a little bit more upside before close. But since everybody did not press like during the video, we unfortunately have to go and stay here until the end of the day. I could have called Kenny, but we lost that opportunity. So now we have to look for the next opportunity. What's that going to be? That's going to be a possible double bottom of AMC off of 690. The only thing I don't like about today is the constant barcoding that I'm seeing, guys. We're seeing constant barcoding attacks mixed with short ladder attacks. Like, we're seeing pretty much everything that a stock can face and more. But yeah, AMC is unwavering in its determination. All right, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Here's what's happening next. I am taking a break. Why? Because I can. It's like, nah, I'm taking a break, y'all. I'm taking a break. I'm going to leave the stream up as I normally do. Unless you guys want me to turn it off, then I'll turn it off and put it back on. I don't know. You guys always tell me to leave it on. You guys always tell me to leave it on. So every time I ask, man, I feel like it makes more sense to turn it off. I don't know why, but you guys just always say leave it on. So that's what I'll do. I'll do what you guys want. I will leave it on. I'll leave it on. But I'm taking a break. It looks nice outside. I miss the outside. I'm going to go outside. I've been inside for 115 days. I haven't gone outside, not once. My skin is actually a different color than it was 115 days ago. I see my world through my window. But I do think that SPY could potentially go up. Yeah, I do think SPY could go up a little bit higher, but I don't think it's going to break 460. In my personal opinion. I could be wrong now. I'll leave you guys with that. Probably in the short term, you're probably going to start seeing some pullbacks soon because RSI is getting pretty close to overbought. So I don't think we'll be able to get to 460. But I do think you'll be on a little bit of an uptrend. Amy is just being totally manipulated today, guys. Unfortunately, we're still getting some price action. But we're being manipulated like hell, guys. That's just a straight fact. Like, I wish I could tell you guys, like, oh, yeah, you know, it's all good. I can only tell you what's really happening. Like, we're being manipulated to hell. It's Friday. We already knew what was going to happen on Friday. We already know. Fridays are one of the most manipulated days. They normally save those shares for Friday. So we should have even known, like, when we seen 6 milli short shares, we should have known that was for Friday. That was for Friday. Yeah, that was for Friday. So AMC's fighting though. Just like the apes. She's fighting, Amy's fighting. Our spirit is strong and we are persistent. We will continue to move forward. Now, I'll be back at like 1:45. Like 1:45 Eastern Standard Time. I'll be back. But until then, I leave you, DataZero family. Stay strong. Don't lose hope. Stay confident. Stay fresh. Stay fly. And of course, make money and stay safe. I will return. Don't worry. Volume for the whole day is low. Super low volume day. It's only 8 mil. AMC's literally been flat for like minutes, like a whole hour. Just been flat. 10, 20, 30, 40, yeah, like 2 hours. Wonder where all the orders are going. MACD on Amy though is curling up on 10. We might be able to go a little bit higher before close. I think we're gonna close at 696, 698 around there. I think he was joking. Got 132 likes. Damn. Damn. So RSI for SPY is getting overbought, and it's approaching major resistance again. So I don't think it's going to be able to break 460. This intraday high, I don't think it's going to be able to break. Yeah, because by the time you got up there, RSI would be overbought. AMC trying to push up. Possible bull flag on GameStop. I don't like how the wicks are coming out here and here and here, but that could be false breaks. It would take all day consolidating and then tomorrow. So it'd be next trading day, Monday. And maybe even longer if you take the wicks into account. GameStop looks promising. Gap got filled yesterday. Amy possibly breaking out. By George, he's done it. Yeah, I still think we're closing around 698, 696. I figured we'd pop up to the upside before close. We're probably going to go like, it's probably going to go up to like, it's not going to stay above 460. It's not going to be able to. The only thing that looks okay is the 2-hour time frame, and RSI is extremely high. So even if you do get over 460, it's not going to stay that way. That's what I said, like, to all the people that are bullish, like, even if it goes up, like, it's not gonna stay up. Like, that's what I tried to tell everybody. Like, I don't like everybody who wants a bull run, I tried to tell them, like, even if it goes up, it's not gonna stay up. So that's why you don't want it to bull run right now. You want it to come back down and retest and properly build a base. It's not gonna stay up. Even if it did go up by some miracle, it's just gonna get pummeled back down, and it's gonna be horrific on the other side. The fact that the SPY is going up is extremely scary. I don't know what is going on, but it's scary as hell. Scary, scary, scary to me. Anyways, it's scary to me. When I see the RSI going like this and the price going like this, yeah, I know what that means. And the pullback is going to be horrific. I would definitely take profit if you're in profit. And it's probably going to start next week. RSI oversold. Overbought, I mean. RSI overbought. When it's over 70, it's overbought. That means too many buyers. Too many buyers. And just like I said, RSI would be overbought once we got up to 460. Now that RSI is overbought and there's major resistance, odds of breaking it and staying above, odds of breaking it become less, and odds of breaking it and staying above become even less. And the resistance is at 460, between 460, like 7 and 10. Plunge protection team in full effect for show. So yeah, that's why I can't. That's why I got rid of my SPY and Apple and all that shit. But what I am noticing a little bit good things for like the dollar pulling back, possibly, which would be bullish for the market. This could be a bear flag on the bigger time frame. I mean, this is a bear flag. So the dollar most likely is going to come like to 102. The question is, will it break 102 or will it hold? Oops. Just going to delete that. Clean up the chart a little bit. NASDAQ looks a tiny bit better, but this still looks like it's close to a top. NASDAQ looks a tiny bit better though. But the RSI is too high on these higher time frames. There's no room to run. There's no room to run. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell people. RSI will immediately go overbought as soon as you go up. So that's what I try to tell people, but people don't be listening, bro. They just think they know everything, but obviously you don't know everything, bro. That's why you follow me, bro. If you knew everything, would you follow me, or would you just know everything and just lead like I'm doing? Yeah, there's no room to run. Not on the 4 hour RSI is high. Like, all the RSIs are high already. So even if you go up, you're immediately going to go into overbought territory and you're not going anywhere. I don't know why people don't listen. Like, if there was a chance for this to have some type of huge mega bull run, like a new bull run, I would be happy, but there's no chance. It's like no shot at all. Just no shot. It's just no shot, man. It's just no shot. Best case scenario, like the best case scenario is if you get like a double top. And I don't even know how you'd get up that high without RSI getting overbought. Yeah, this 460's been an issue the whole time. And that's another thing that I've been saying. This top looks nasty, man. This top looks nasty. I don't like how, like, this whole... What if this is it? Like, what if this is the end for real? I don't know. That sounds crazy, right? What if this is like the start of a mega crash for real? Like, because this is what I imagine a mega crash would be like. The stock just inexplicably just going up for days and days and days before the crash. That's what scares the shit out of me. Because this is what a mega crash lead up would seem like to me. You would go up for a couple days, you would melt up, and then you would crash. Bitcoin has done it. Right here. You melt up, and then you crash. Literally had one of its best months of that year of 2021, had its best month, and then the immediate month after was red and then crashed. And this is one of the best months it's had in 2021 as far as percentage gains. And that's even in this bull run. This was still a bigger candle. And then immediately after, red and then crash. And look at this too. This is another thing that's really crazy. Look at this divergence we have in the RSI. Check this out. So since this point here, price has literally just been going up, 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 up. Literally since like this part, since COVID, C-flu, whatever. It's already said it. Since that time period, price has gone up, right? But RSI has gone down. And this is when they started injecting all that money in the market. What if they did something when they did that, right? Like, what if they broke it for real? This is just speculation, obviously. But, like, what if when they injected all that money, right? What if it just broke everything? I mean, that's when it happened in 2020. In like 2020, that's when we injected all the money. And 2020 was right. It was like here. We injected all the money. And that's when the RSI started diverting. No, it started diverting back here. That was years ago. So what if this is a culmination of all the crashes, bro? We would definitely come back down to like here. That would be insane, bro. Everyone would lose everything. You would lose everything. I don't want that to happen. I'm trying to read the volume candle. Volume is really... AMC is trying to trend up on like slow motion. Everything AMC does is in slow motion right now. AMC is in slow motion. Now they're going to try to keep AMC at this level. Look at this shit. We've been barcoding for days, bro. This is fucked up. They've been trying to just keep the price. Ay, ay, ay. Day after day after day of blatant manipulation, guys. Blatant manipulation. But our spirit never wavers. Our spirit never wavers. We fight on. We'll be fighting for the rest of our lives. But that's all right. We're in a never-ending war. Never-ending war, bro. Welcome, soldiers, comrades. Welcome to the battle. Slow motion. Slow motion. RSI way oversold on GameStop. Way oversold on GameStop right now. Notice how meme stocks benefit nothing from fake SPY rally. I just want you guys to notice this. SPY has a fake rally. Meme stocks benefit in no way, shape, or form. This is why I tell you guys you do not want SPY to go up. If you hold AMC, you are short the market. You're just not directly short the market. But if you hold AMC and GME, you want SPY to come down. There is no benefit for meme stocks when SPY goes up. None. Zilch. Zero. That's why I trade SPY and hold and swing trade. Sometimes day trade. Basically manage my position, but I hold a key position in AMC and then trade SPY and SQQQ. Don't trade NASDAQ because it's a crazy amount per share and they don't have a SPY for NASDAQ. More SPYs go up, more GME has to come down. This sucks, bro. We need that crash. We need that correction. We have to have it. Without it, guys, we're going to get manipulated. Need that correction, baby. It's okay. Let's plot the chart. RSI way oversold on GME right now. Probably, yep, outside of the bands. Amy green on the day, but only 1.7%. GME intraday low is 1567. New intraday high, 1565. Or new intraday low, I'm sorry, 1565 on GameStop. This is where we have potential support. See if GameStop holds. I'll put the line down there for you guys. Potential support for GameStop here at 1565. 1565. GameStop trying to hold. Hopefully this is the reversal here. And this will be the bottom for the day. Oh, we made a lower low. 1563. Yeah, hopefully this is the bottom for the day. That would be awesome. I'm hoping it can get back above this yellow orange line, to be honest with you guys. It just used it as resistance. It's going to come down further. It's going to put in a new low. It did. 1562. SPY up, GME down. That's how it's going to go. I don't care. Listen, bro. He's not right. It's not staying above 460. RSI is overbought. And he's still always just going to be a normie loser. And I'm going to be DataZero. So it doesn't even matter if he was right in the first place. And there's a ban for you. Nothing, just people getting banned. Anyone else want banned? Go ahead, speak up. Speak up. Go ahead. Say some dumb shit. Go ahead, I want you to. I want you to say some dumb shit. I want you to, so I can delete you from my channel. Go ahead. If you think I'm going anywhere, you got another thing coming. Your boy's here to stay, bro. Price is not staying above 460. It's just not. Sorry to burst everyone's bubble. But if you want to try me, go ahead. If you want to place your bets against me, go ahead. See how wrecked you get. Go ahead. Take what I say. If you are so confident in me being wrong, take what I say and do the exact opposite and make money. If you can take what I say and do the exact opposite and make money, I'll respect you. That's the only way I'll ever respect anybody who says anything. If you can show me a trade where I said something and then you did the exact opposite and make money, that is the only way I'll ever respect you. So unless you can do the exact opposite of what I said in the video, pull up the clip and show me the trade, I don't fuck with you like that. You gotta show me the trade and pull up the clip where I said that bullshit and then where you did the opposite and you made bread. Then I'll shut the fuck up. Until that day, nah, nope. I'm gonna keep doing me. I'm gonna keep getting this money. And I'm gonna keep doing these trades. Damn, Bano deleted the message before I did? How the fuck did you see it? Bano's quick on the trigger, dog. It literally just came up and it was gone. It's like she knew she knew some dumb shit was about to happen. Bro, people are about to get wrecked off of this shit, bro. I guarantee you, people are about to get wrecked off of this shit. There ain't nothing but gaps to the fill to the downside, bro. I guarantee you people get wrecked off of this shit. This is an impulsive rally, bro. This is not legit. This is an impulse after coming down for so hard. After coming down, we had this impulse. There is nothing but gaps to fill to the downside now. So if you start putting positions in like a new bull run's coming, you're going to get screwed, bro. I'm telling you. But you can do whatever you want, man. People can do whatever they want. If you think a new bull run's coming, go ahead. Go long on some YOLO calls. Why don't you do 461 YOLO calls? If you're so confident, right? If you're so confident that a new bull run's coming, do 461 calls, right? And YOLO them bitches, right? If this is the bull run, you should be able to YOLO calls and be fine. And you should be able to hold the shares and be fine. You should be able to buy shares right now at this price for 460, and in a couple months' time, they'll be worth a lot more. I would love to see that. I would love to see it. Yeah, that doesn't even make any sense. I don't even know what he's trying to say. Thanks for the super chat, though. I don't know what you're trying to say. Maybe use legitimate English next time. I'm not sure. I might be able to comprehend it. I'm literally telling him what to do. I'm giving him the answer. I'm giving you the clip and the answer. I'm giving it to you right now. I'm giving you the clip and the answer. I'm giving you the call option and the clip. I'm giving you the clip and the call option. If you're so confident, take it. Nobody will put their money where their mouth is like I do, bro. Nobody will. Nobody's going to put their money where their mouth is. Nobody's going to get up here. Nobody's going to do that, bro. Nobody's going to put their money where their mouth is, bro. So everybody's just going to come in here and be a faceless person and have like this guy who tried to do I guess he's trying to troll with the super chat. He literally has a random name and an S as his picture. Nobody is going to put their face on their picture, put their name on their shit, and have a YouTube channel, and then put their reputation and everything, put their reputation, their pride, everything on the line every single day, and put their money where their mouth is. So that's why I don't care what anybody says, because you're just a nameless, faceless person, right? That ain't putting their money where their mouth is. All you're doing is waiting for me to be wrong, which you wait forever. You literally wait for you wait so long. People wait so long for me to just be wrong, right? Just be wrong one time, DataZero, so I can get on your live stream and try to troll. Just be wrong once, bro. That's literally what they want. They want me to be wrong one time so they control, right? And it literally never happens. And nobody puts their money where their mouth is. And nobody has fucking a real profile. They're just a nameless, faceless person, bro. Nobody has a YouTube channel. Nobody has nothing to put on the line. Nobody has followers. They're all just blanks, right? Just trolls trying to make a name for themselves. Not even trying to make a name for themselves. Trying to just even be cool, probably. But the shit don't make no sense to me, bro. And I can't respect you as a man unless you putting your money where your mouth is and you're standing on your principles. So go ahead and do the exact opposite of what I'm saying. Make money, and then I'll shut up. But until then, you ain't shit, dog. And you never will be. They ain't really about it, bro. They ain't really about it. They ain't about this life. They ain't traders. They don't know what it takes. They don't know what the fuck, how long this shit takes to learn. They don't know nothing. They won't even be able to make it in this shit. So you might as well just give up, bro, actually. I already know what's coming for SPY. It's not even going to close above 460. I already know, bro. It's not even going to close above 460. I already know. It's not even going to close above 460. Like I said, R.I.P. Peter, bro. It's not closing above 460. But we'll just let the market show everybody, okay? I'm just not going to say anything. We'll let the market show everyone. I already know what's going to happen. It's the nastiest pullback you've seen in a grip is about to happen, bro. Nasty little rug pull. But it's okay. I'll let the market show them this time. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the market show them. Let the market take their money and beat them the fuck up. I'm not going to grind them up on top of them losing their money too. That was the math, right? That was the math the yes voter said to the dummies. Yeah, that was the math the yes voter said to the dummies. So this comment, they're not saying, I'm not saying it's a bad or anything. I'm just saying this comment says, isn't AMC supposed to be worth 10 times its price based on a reverse split? And remember, all the yes voters told everyone that. All the yes voters told all the people, right? Hey, if we have this reverse split, we're going to go to the moon, right? Well, what happened to the reverse split? Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked. Here it comes. Get wrecked, bro. Like I said, RIP Peter. Get wrecked. I'm not, you know what? I'm not even going to grind him up no more. Fuck this shit. I'm just going to let it go. It's not closing above 460. That's the last time I'm saying it. I'll let the market talk. I will let the market talk. Let the market talk. Go ahead, market. Talk that shit. Go ahead, market. Talk that shit. RSI overbought. MACD on the 5-minute curling down. Uh-oh. Was DataZero right again? It won't close above 460? Was he right again? Again? No, don't do this to them. Don't do this to them. I have to be wrong. I have to be wrong. Don't do this to them. Don't do this to them. They'll literally off themselves. Don't do it. It's okay. I'll be wrong today. Look how I can talk the market back up. Try to tell him. And then when this shit drops, I'm literally about to drop my mic, bro. When this shit drops, when this shit goes back down, I'm literally about to drop my mic on the floor. Help you, please. What do you need help with? Making money? I can do that. Bano's wilding right now. He sounds like one of the bots. People say that to me, but I don't know if they're like being for real or joking. DZ, the spy whisperer. I reversed the market. Nah, but it's still gonna come back down. What if I could talk the market in a direction? That'd be sick. I'd be rich as fuck. That's what they do. That's what I thought. That's what I thought maybe you're doing. That's what they do. I don't know why though. I will help somebody though if they need help. If someone genuinely needs help, I'm gonna help them. I'm not a dick like that. I know I could be mean sometimes, but I'm not gonna like, if somebody says help me please, I'm gonna help them. I couldn't look at somebody like that and not help. Man, AMC is being truly demolished right now, guys. This is a sad state, seriously. I honestly don't even know if I want to watch AMC do this, dude. Honestly don't know. This is not a good way to start a Friday for me. What time is it? That's 310. Not that I'm like, not that it's the end of the world. It's just, this is not, I just looked back at the entire stream, and this is not the vibes that I wanted for the Friday stream. This is not the vibes I wanted for the Friday stream. That's why I have to delete all trolls, man, because they take shit in a different direction than I wanted to go. That's why people don't understand why, like, they're like, let people talk. Let people talk. No, because they're trying to take control of my stream. That's the problem. That's why you can't let whatever just go on. Because people try to take control and hijack your shit. And when you built something up, you ain't going to want to let somebody come take your shit. Because SPY's up. SPY up, meme stocks down. SPY down, meme stocks up. I don't know if you noticed, but when SPY was going down, did you guys not see what happened to AMC? Do you guys not remember? So SPY went down to 409 again, and that was in October. October was AMC's last green month. So when SPY had its first red month, or wait, no. The first red month was in September. AMC had a green month. SPY had a red month. October. AMC green. I don't think earnings would have any effect. It's only 4%, so it's not nothing serious. But I think effects from earnings would be off by now. I would mostly weigh this out to increase liquidity because they're going to be able to take out more short positions because their collateral is increased. So basically, when tech stocks go up, this is how they're really tied together. When tech stocks go up, you'll notice that AMC and AMC, GME, like meme stocks will come down because they use these stocks, Apple, Nvidia, Tesla, Microsoft, like the blue chips, right? They use the blue chips as collateral for AMC short positions. So as SPY goes up, as NASDAQ goes up, they get more and more value out of the same position. They get more value, which allows them to get more collateral, which allows them to do more shorting. You understand what I get when I'm coming at with this? Also, if we were to see a major capitulation, right? Like if we actually seen a pullback, like a legit pullback in the market, right? Like a real pullback, like a legit pullback, like a real crash. I suspect AMC and GME would probably have the best chance to make a move then. Why? Because the exact reason I just explained. The fact that they hold short positions using that as collateral, as the value goes down and down and down and down, what will become closer and closer? Margin calls. Which would cause AMC to rally. Now, overall, when in doubt, zoom out. AMC looks fine, guys. Again, we have this bullish divergence. RSI trending up while price is trending down. We have daily green MACD. We have weekly green MACD. Like, overall, it's whatever. I'll wait. I'll continue to average in. And when this thing goes back up to these sell signals way up here at, I'll show you guys. Look at the sell walls on AMC, guys. Do you not find this odd? I want to know how nobody finds this odd that there's sell walls at the top. Or does no one else see this? Giant, massive sell walls. Where are they at? The gaps, places where we'd probably go. That can't be retail, right? It's too much money. It's a sell with a SELL. Like I'm selling something. Not a sell like I hold you in. Basically what I figured will come up to about $7 again and pull back. That's basically what I figured would happen. And we'll close around 698, 696. I just posted it so everyone has it. I said they're barcoding AMC bad. Parsable closing price 696/698. This is just a random PSA. This is going to be very random, but guys need to work on not being simps, dude. Knock it off, bro. That's all I'm going to say about that. You know who you are. Why would you do that? Seems like they're getting max pain every week. Yeah, right? Don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged. It's okay. Seriously, don't get discouraged. Don't. Because honestly, what, like, everybody's position, right? If you held on it to this long, you'll be able to hold on to it for a little bit longer, right? So I know that you want like bread now, but honestly, if you get some money back, right? If you get more money back than you have in your account right now, right? What if you even make profit? Wouldn't that be worth just waiting a little bit longer? Even if it's just an if, right? Even if it's only just a what if. You don't even have to think that it's going back up. You can just think it's a what if, right? It's a what if. Now, me personally, I've been through enough bull and bear markets that I know that price doesn't go the same direction forever and that this is going to eventually come to an end. And when it does, it's going to make an explosive uptrend. I know that. Not everybody knows that. Not everybody has been in this game as long as I have. Not everybody has seen bull and bear markets. Not everybody has traded bull and bear markets. I've traded bull and bear markets, full bull markets and full bear markets. I've traded both. I've held through both. Like I've done both. I've literally done it where I held through an entire bear market just to get out on the other side and make profit. Like I held for like years to get out on the other side and see profit. So it just depends on like your mindset, where you're at. And honestly, like just making sure that you don't get got. Like just don't do dumb things like over leverage, and just have some patience and some conviction and you'll be smooth. But yeah, AMC definitely gets manipulated. That's facts. You can't just sit here and lie to yourself and be like, oh, there's no manipulation. It doesn't matter. It does matter. It takes up time. It takes up time. But the more they manipulate this thing, the worse the repercussions are going to be. Hopefully we see them soon. But I'm going to consistently continue to say the same thing over and over and over and over again. That's why people say I repeat myself. It's called consistency. A lot of YouTubers don't have it. That's why they don't repeat themselves. You'll find that I repeat the same things over and over and over again because I have consistency. And I don't switch up. I stay the same, bro. I stay the same. Like at least you know what you're getting. I would say one of the best ways for AMC to go up is a market crash. Not the only way. That's just being ridiculous. I would say the best apparent way to get AMC to go up fast would be the market to crash, yes. Like the conditions for us, like the conditions for AMC to get a squeeze would be best if the market was crashing. Obviously, it doesn't give a shit if the market's rallying, right? No, it would be best for the market would crash. And I try to explain that to people, but they don't be listening, bro. If AMC was good when bullish, why did we not go up any time at all? From this trip from 409 to 460, why did we not see anything from AMC? If SPY being bullish is so good, why have we been flat? And why when SPY goes down, we go up? The day SPY be red is like there was days when everything was red. Everything was red but AMC and GME, the whole entire market. There was days, if you can go back on my stream and I look at the market heat map, I would look at the market heat map and it would just be AMC and GME. Everything else would be red. You notice when tech does good, though. Tech's doing good right now. Tech's doing good right now. Notice that. Notice tech's doing good right now. Notice what's not. Tech's doing good. Notice what's not. Just saying. Popcorn would be the ultimate reason for AMC to squeeze. Like legit popcorn, like legit buttered popcorn. Yeah. Thanks for calling out Dish, up 10% already. Good job. Someone made 10%. 10% a day keeps the broke away. I will say that. Honestly, though, guys, I would literally just say just hold. Especially if you held for 3 years. Why the hell would you sell? Dude, there was people selling, right? Bro, there was people selling right as the split happened. Why would you hold? Why would you hold this whole time and sell down here? That is the exact, listen, you're literally doing, that's how you have, listen, this is going to make a lot of sense, I hope. And if it doesn't, you need to go back to the drawing board. Okay? Now, a majority of people did what here? They held. Listen to what people are doing. Just listen, okay? And this is how you know where the tops and the bottoms are. This is how I knew to sell right here, okay? Do you want to know how I knew? Because what did people do here? They held. They held. What did I do? I took profits immediately after I seen my account explode and then traded the fuck out of this thing until the very end. And when I seen it break below key resistance, I got rid of everything and bought it all back. Now, what are people doing over here? They sold. Okay, do you see where the people are messing up? They're buying and holding here, and they're selling down here. Do you literally see what is wrong with this picture? And that's all you have to do. Do the opposite of everyone else. That's all you have to do, and you'll be fine. Again, I'll say it one more time for the people in the back. Do the opposite of everyone else, and you will be successful in this game. What did people do here? They held and they bought. What did people do here? They're selling and not holding. Do the opposite of the normies. You will make a shit ton of money every single time. And honestly, if you did all that from AMC, you would feel exactly how I felt right now. And I'm not trying to say this to brag or anything like that, but this is honestly like, listen, I'm not saying this to like say I don't care. I'm just saying this in like a metaphorical, hypothetical type of way, okay? Not a very deliberate type of way. I could care less what happens with the AMC shares that I now have. If they went to zero, that's fine. I don't think that's what's going to happen. Again, let me make that very clear. But if that did happen, that's fine. Because I've already made bread. I literally moved out of my state with the money from AMC. I got out of a bad position and put myself in a brand new position where I could thrive. And I did thrive. So AMC gave me life. I don't know about y'all. I'm happy. I'm good. But right here, there's no way that this is not the bottom. There's no way that it just keeps going down and it doesn't get better. The night is darkest just before the dawn. So just before the dawn, you'll see the darkest. That means that price always does the opposite the most before it reverses. So if you see a big push up, normally that comes with a big move down. Like after you go up for a while, I'll show you what I mean. So after a stock goes up for a while, right, and then starts to go parabolic, what happens next? A big move down. It's literally, so you have your uptrend, and then you start going parabolic. So you have your uptrend, and then you start going parabolic. What happens after you have that massive pump to the upside? You always get your pullback. You have a regular uptrend, and then you go parabolic. Then you pull back. That's why if you just go parabolic, like someone, if you just start to pump randomly, like somebody, you're going to pull back. It's simple. And you can look at, bam, right here. This is going to prove what I'm talking about. You have your kind of your uptrend, then you go parabolic, you see your last little spurt, and then you pull back. And you continue down. What do you see before you go up? You have to completely dump, and you have to go down a lot, and then you have to really go down. And you have to see a capitulation. It's the exact opposite of what you've seen here. The exact opposite shape. You see how this goes kind of up and then goes really up. And you see how this goes really down and then it goes kind of down. It's the exact opposite. What is happening on AMC right now? It went really down and now it's going kind of down. Do you see this big drop off and how it's just kind of drifting down right now? AMC's bottoming. It's very obvious to anybody who's been in stocks longer than 2 years or 3 years. It's very obvious. It's just, do you want to fool with it right now? Are you going to hold it? This is where you need to be buying and holding. Okay? This is where you need to be buying and holding. Not financial advice, of course. But it's very obvious to anybody who's been in the market for longer than like a year, 2 years, 3 years, what's happening for AMC. It's bottoming. It's dumb obvious. It had a massive rally and then it had a massive pullback on top of that. That's very, very natural movement, in my personal opinion, after this type of insane pump. It's literally making the psychology chart, dude. Look at it. It's literally making it right now. But the only thing is, are you gonna be around? Are you gonna be around? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a half hour left. Let's get this party started. It's Friday. You know what that means. No work tomorrow. Unfortunately, my work is never done. But you have simply, for most people right now, about an hour and a half until you are free. What are you going to do with your limited time? Let me know in the comments below. I think me, personally, I'm just going to chill. Yeah, I'm just going to chill. I hope everyone has a great weekend. We have 30 minutes left in the market. I should do the trading documentaries this weekend, right? I suggested watching documentaries that inspired me with you guys. I don't know if you guys would be down for that. But that was my suggestion, that I would do a live stream and we can watch the documentary together. There's like 5 of them we can watch, but they're like a half hour to 45 minutes each. We could watch like 1 or 2 during a live stream. AMC GME. Let's go. That was the plan anyways. They're good documentaries. They show you about legendary traders. They show you about falling and getting back up. They show you about determination. They show you about conviction. They show you about all that good stuff. They tell a great story. And on top of all that, they go into a lot of detail. So it actually is very educational as well. It's all around win-win. It's all around win-win. And then maybe I should do it. I always feel like if I stream on the weekend, nobody will watch, but that always proves to be wrong. I always get at least like 100 people. Just kind of wild. I don't know how, but I hold like 100 people. I don't know how. God bless all 100 of you. God bless you. Seriously. Without you, there would be no Datazero, man. Without you, there would be no me. Looks like AMC is going to close at 696, 698, unfortunately. And this all goes full circle. Unfortunately, this all goes full circle. Guys, this all goes full circle. Remember, if you rewind the stream, remember when I asked everybody to press like or AMC would close at 196/198? And nobody believed me? Well, no, a lot of people believed me, but 50 people did not. Because we had 150 people, but only 125 likes. So like 50 to 25 people did not. And it all went full circle. Gather around the DZ camp. Maybe I can find a new wave with that, right? Watching the documentaries with you guys. That could be the new wave. I'll just do educational only. No more predictions, just education only. $15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Thank you, Bano. And I appreciate the British pounds because they're more than dollars. We got a new member today, Keith. We have a new member today, Keith. Shout out, Keith. Welcome to the fam. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. And let's see. I'm going to shout out all super chats. Why is it not showing me all the super chats? Well, I was going to shout out everyone who gave me a super chat, but I can't now. I'm sorry. It's not showing me anything. I know Ruben gave me one. And Bano. That's the only ones I remember. I'm sorry. 144 likes? Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the pounds because they're worth way more. Anything worth more than $1 is better. The ones who didn't press like might be the bots. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. You deserve it. Thanks. I appreciate that. This shit does be harder work than people make it out to believe. What about Bitcoin? Is it mooning? Okay. A little something. A little something. Almost an intraday high. Or intra-week high. Right? For the week. Yeah, Bitcoin's been going parabolic. Thanks, Brian, in the market. Hopefully I don't get it's another YouTuber's thing, but I'm gonna watch it. Steve-O Slots gave us a super chat. Thank you. Keith joined as a membership. And Ruben, thank you guys. And Brian in the market and Banna. Yeah, I'm glad I bought Bitcoin under 30,000. I tried to warn everybody, but you know how that goes. All the normies told me Bitcoin was going to 10K, 3K. They were like 10,000, 3,000. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm going to still buy here. And if it did go to 10,000, I would have bought there too. Oh no! They're trying to manipulate her down. With only 13 minutes left. She's going outside of the bands. We need some rockets in the chat, baby. Let's go. You will never stop our spirit. You'll never stop me. You'll never stop the DataZero family. You'll never stop us. We will continue to prosper. And continue to fight and move forward. And when we fall, we get back up. Why do we fall? So we can learn to pick ourselves up. Batman style. You dig? This is a super chat too. Thank you. Thanks, Danny. It says 5 with a balloon. Thank you for the super chat. You guys rock. Thank you guys. It's truly appreciated. I forgot how much I like super chats. I like super chats and memberships. It's been a while since I got any, for real. I mean, I've gotten some, like I get super chats every day, at least one, but I've gotten a decent amount today. So thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. I forgot what this feels like. I'm going to get addicted to streaming again. I was addicted for a little bit, man. I couldn't stop. Streaming was like, I couldn't wait to get on the stream. I didn't even want to get off the stream. I just wanted to stay online with you guys and hang out. But then somebody yelled at me. $145 likes. Oh shit. Let's go. 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes remaining. We're at 692, 690. GameStop's at 15, 56. Amy is outside of the band to the downside. Our spirit is unbreakable. Just know that. I could probably stretch this out too. I just seen that. So I can probably leave this one. So I'm going to leave this one. Okay. How high does that go? Does that connect to this? That's a very good question. No. I still want to know why no one found it interesting that AMC has all these sell walls way up here. Do you guys see this? Look at all these sell walls when AMC at 75, 80. This is at 12. This is at 75. And then look at this on the monthly. There's sell walls at 60, 130, and 270. We need GME hold. Hold, baby, hold. Let's find out. GME sell walls, let's find out. $15. But on the big time frame, let's find out. I don't see any here except for down here at 15. $20, or they're at 30, and yeah, this is interesting too. They're where the gaps are, dude. I'm telling you, these are price targets, dude. These are price targets. These are not sell walls. These are just price targets. I'm telling you, dude. These bigger ones are sell walls, but when I say sell wall, it's a block of sell orders. So this is a block of sell orders. Look at this shit. It's huge, dude. That cannot be retail. That's too much money. It's price targets, guys. These are price targets. These are long operator price targets. That's what these are. You're on call? That sucks. You get paid extra? When I was on call for the weekend, if I stepped out of the house, I got money as soon as I stepped out. Friday, let's go, baby. You already know what it is. Sell wall. They're trying to hold it. Come on, Amy. Pass the sell wall. Do it, baby. You can do it. You can do it. Why does it put it way up here? Why can't I move the chart up? Okay, that's better. Trying to get used to trading view. I'm trying. 4 minutes left, baby. Four minutes remaining. Okay, I think we'll see a push up for the last couple minutes here. Hold on, we got 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. We should see 2 green candles, hopefully, right? 2 green candles, right? 2 green candles. Come on, baby. Two green candles. Come on. There's one. Yeah, drop them Rockies. You already know what it is. Let's get it. Hold it. Hold it. 692. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 692. 692. 1 minute remaining. Let's go. 1 minute remaining. There's another green candle. Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it, fam. We're doing it, fam. Pump. Okay, last. Here it is, guys. This is it. This is it, guys. Get ready for the grand finale. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 Trading is over for the week, y'all. It's over for the week. Casino is closed. No more trades except after hours. Official closing prices for the week are $6.93 AMC, $15.56 GME, $4.60.17 SPY, $15.66 SQQQ, Bitcoin, BTC, 44,393, and Ethereum at $2,300 a piece. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. This was the DataZero live stream. Catch up with me this weekend. Probably on Saturday, guys. Probably on Saturday, and I'll post a time. I will post a time later today or tomorrow. I'll post it. But if you see me live on Saturday, we're going to be tuning in. I'm going to try to do this once, and we're going to watch the documentaries and see what happens. Hopefully I don't get shadow banned or copyright and striked again. I don't know, whatever happens. I think I'm allowed to do it. Hopefully I can find the documentary too. But we're going to watch it. Hopefully you guys have a great weekend. I appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. I don't have a time yet. I'm sorry. Good night, DataZero family. Much love. You truly are appreciated. And together, we will escape the matrix. I promise you. Stick with me for real, and you're going to get out. Just have faith. I'll try to give you guys a time over this weekend and post one. Have faith, family. We will escape.